Okay, hello. Hello, sorry. I feel like I was not late. Not late, but you know. Hello, Madden. Hello, Beck. Hello, Cody. Hi, welcome. I don't know. My mic has been giving me a lot of trouble lately, too. I don't really know what to do about that, to be honest. Anyway. Music. Also, we're not playing the game yet. I wanted to talk first. For a little bit. And then game. Smack the shit out of your mic? Yeah. I don't know, it just doesn't sound as, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like I listened back at it and I'm just like, yeah. Ugh. Oh well. Perhaps another mic is in order, maybe later. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope everyone's been having a good week so far. Also, sorry if you hear like fan noises in the background. It's getting warmer, so there you go. That's bad. It's getting warmer, so I have the fan on. Ugh. There you go. I got sleeps and got lots of discount on delivery groceries. Nice. Yes, that sounds good. I do love me a discount. Bruh, sorry, I open my Discord messages. I open my Discord for like 2 seconds just to see if there's anything like urgent that somebody needs me to reply to. You know, before like I get into the stream and like not talk to anybody for like 5 hours. And prior to me, like while I was getting ready for a stream, Teddy, who's at work, texted me and he said, I had a really bad bitch flirt with me. And he's like, but why, bro? Have you seen me? Okay, first, setting aside the fact that you're just gonna tell me that like a random woman has flirted with you. Okay, I see how it is. Second, I just say, and then he's like, or maybe it wasn't flirting, and then I'm like, okay, maybe she was just being friendly. And then he says, she basically told me she was fertile. And I'm like, what? Fucking... What is that? She buying tampons? Or something? Glad he told you. He doesn't need to tell me about that. I don't care. That's the thing, isn't it? He doesn't actually need to tell me about stuff like that. I don't care. And I don't really, people generally don't really flirt with me because that's because I don't leave the house, but I don't leave the house. very often. Also, if people do, it's not, I'm probably not gonna get it. You need to hit me over the head with it. You need to hit me over the head with it. I'm not gonna get it. If you can't be subtle. Like, obviously, I'm not like the type of person that, like, if you like hang out with me a lot or like stuff like that, I'm gonna assume that you don't. I'm gonna still be confused as to whether or not you like me or not. I mean specifically when it comes to like flirting. Sorry, I'm lighting a candle. Anyway, I mean specifically in regards to like I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I mean specifically in regards to like flirting. Like if you say like, oh, this is like, oh my god. Like this was like I think this was like in high school. And it was like in high school, I think. High school or middle school. Somewhere along those ages, right? And there was a guy in my class, and I don't know. I forget what we were talking about. I forget what we were talking about, but it was like me, him, and like a couple of other people. And we were all like hanging out we were just like hanging out, you know, talking amongst ourselves, right? And someone's like in like reference to me, someone said something along the lines of like the way Coello acts is like all the boys would be into that, right? And I'm like, haha, funny. And then him in specific, when someone said like all the boys, right, he looks at me and then he says, yeah, all the boys. And I was like, yeah. And then 10 years later 10 years later, I'm like, oh my god, he said all the boys. Oh my god. He was flirting. Oh my god. He was too subtle. I couldn't get it. I mean, you know what? It wasn't even that subtle. I just didn't get it. He wasn't even, looking back, he wasn't even that subtle. He didn't beat me over the head with it enough. He needed to... You're like, Coello, does he need to say like, I like you? Yes you do. I didn't get it. He hit you with the roadside. I know. You should have used it in an entire trade. Apparently, I think I'm a little bit better with it now than I was back then, but like, very hard to. It's very hard for me to pick up on things. It's very hard. Okay, wait, Teddy, update on the woman that flirted with Teddy. Because like I asked, like, was she buying like tampons or something? Like why would she say that she's fertile? And then he's like, no, she was buying booze. She had a tattoo on her chest. And I told her, and I thought it looked cool, so I told her that. and she said it was to symbolize how fertile she was. And then she smiled at me and left. First of all, what kind of tattoo is that? Why is it on your chest? Oh, I guess like having a womb tattoo is like, I feel like that's a bit too on the nose, isn't it? Could have been a Norse tattoo. Oh, okay. That's a bit too on the nose, kind of saying the quiet part out loud there, but that's crazy. The smile though, I don't know, some sort, maybe. I've never heard of that. Now you're probably wondering, Coello, if you're that like romantically oblivious, how did you and Teddy get together? Well, well, in Teddy's case, it was a little different because I had already liked him, and I was hanging around with him a lot because I had liked him. I was hanging out with him a lot because I had liked him, but he didn't think that I liked him. He didn't think that. Despite how often like I hung out around him. And like I literally like sending him like pictures and stuff, like like selfies and stuff, be like, hey, I got this new dress, does it look cute? Like obviously I'm not gonna send that to just anybody. No. If I sent you that, it's because I wanted you to see it. Idiot. He did the thing in Pacific Rim where the gypsy danger hit the kaiju. Oh, but I did know that Teddy liked me though. I did know that. Cause he wasn't subtle about it. It wasn't subtle about it at all. Yeah, so yeah, but like I don't know, I guess the thing with me is I guess you can't be like too cute. You can't be like too like coy with it, or I'm not gonna understand it. I guess saying all the boys is just not it's just not good enough for me. I mean, I did eventually get it, so there's that. just not at the time, but you know what, it's fine, because like dating in middle school and high school is like not it, you know. Dating in middle school and high school is not it. Everybody fucking sucks. Nobody is a good boyfriend or girlfriend at like 14, 15, 16 years old. That's just not happening. And like, you're probably gonna be like, oh, but like, what about high school sweethearts? Yeah? Okay. Well, they're adults now. What we're seeing is like the tail end of like 10 years of like bullshit. Okay, like, let's be real. The high school sweetheart portion of that relationship was probably just a whole lot of drama, but they managed to get through it. That's what it was. And 10 years of fucking teenage and young adult bullshit. And they managed to make it through the to the other side, which is very nice, which is very sweet. But let's be real. Let's be real. Like, oh my gosh, I met my husband when I was 16. Like, yeah, let's be real. Like, well, you guys were both 16, and yeah, that relationship was a relationship between two 16-year-olds. That's just how it is. And some of them do it because they're bored. Yeah, and just to do it, yeah, that's true. Although that happens a lot with like young adults too. Like in universities, a lot of people will just like date people just because they want somebody to date. Especially during the winter, like when the weather starts getting colder, people want to do that a lot more. I noticed that a lot. I don't know why. Why do you think that is? Is it because it's like getting cold and they want someone to like cuddle with? Like you'd think it'd be more in the summer, and that's a thing, but like out and about, lonelier time, yeah, maybe that's why. So they're just kind of like, I just want to, I don't know, it's getting like colder, the days are getting shorter, I'm feeling kind of lonely, so let me just like have someone. And like, if you want to just date someone just for the sake of dating them, like you're just like, oh, you know, I just want to put someone's name in my Instagram bio, you know? I don't know, my bio seems kind of empty. I just want to put someone's name there, you know? I just want to go on some dates. That's not very hard. But like, I don't know, to like actually like fall in love, at least for me, it's like really hard for me to like do that. I think I can count like the times I've genuinely fallen in love with someone on one hand. You know what's kind of crazy? I have dated 3 people in my whole life. Teddy is one of them. I have fallen in love with 2 of them. Looking back, the person I dated before Teddy, I don't think I actually like fell for them. I think I just wanted to date someone to date, and I ended up being with them a lot longer than I had wanted to. I did not foresee that. Which is on me. But I did not foresee that. I did not. You know, it happens to the best of us. And I was like, I was like so confused. I was like, why am I like not happy in this relationship? Like, is there something wrong with me? And then like I realized like, no, there's nothing wrong with you. I don't even think you like this guy anymore. Talk less of love. What am I hearing? I don't know. I'm just spilling the tea on my love life. It's not very eventful. It's not very eventful. I've only dated 3 people. That's not very. I don't really have much of a. I don't know. I don't have much of a. I wish I could come up here and like give like insane like dating stories, but I can't do that because I'm a recluse and I don't like. I'm a recluse, so like I don't really like. I don't know. To like. I don't to sustain like to like interact with someone long enough for that to happen is like not even. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem, but that's like fine. I've only been single twice in my life. First part was when I was born until 20. The second part was 21 at today. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you saying that you got dumped today, Max? I'm very sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that. I do. It does suck. It does suck to be dumped. I say that. I say that, but I'm generally not really the person who dumps people. Oh, I'm generally not the person who gets dumped. That's not a flex, by the way. I'm not trying to flex or anything, you know. I just say that's just how it happened. Okay, that's just how it worked out. You know, just how I'm generally the one who like ghosts people instead of getting ghosted. That's not First of all, ghosting is kind of shitty. You shouldn't do that. And when I do it, it's 110% on accident. I genuinely don't mean to do it, for one thing. And it only happens because I have piss poor communication skills. I brought like people who like the milk, yeah. I have a habit of going out for milk and not coming back. Yeah. I'm just going to the store. I just need to pick up some milk. I'll be right back. 6 months later. You got that milk? Been eating dry cereal for quite some time now. We wanna go back with the milk. I have tried to work on that because I have ruined quite a few friendships by like unintentionally ghosting people, and that is 110% my fault. So I wanna try to be a better friend. Yeah, I wanna try to be a better friend, and I wanna try to be like just more present, more like around, you know. It's really hard for me to do, but I wanna improve on that. Yeah, cause like this is a problem I've had for it. I wasn't always like this. I was kind of how do you say, I used to be a lot more outgoing. Like, I'm still definitely like an introvert, still definitely shy, but I used to be a lot more willing to make friends. And you know, I'd get like, when I meet new people, I get really excited and I'd want to talk to them. I'd want to learn everything about them, and I wanted them to learn everything about me. But like, I don't know, throughout the years, I ended up kind of running into some really like not nice people, and then that kind of like, you know, that kind of made me like a lot like, oh, I don't I don't know if I like people anymore. I don't know if I want to make friends anymore. I hate it. I don't. No, it's not. It's not that. It's not that I get bored. It's just like I get too in my head, and I worry about a whole bunch of different things. I worry about if I'm bothering them. I'm worried if they actually like me or not. I'm worried like, oh, if they actually, what if they actually don't like me? Are they gonna do something like mean to me? Because that has happened before. So it's like a combination of that stuff. But I've been working on that. Teddy has been trying to like push me out of my shell. That's why I really appreciate Nero as a friend. Although the lore between like me and Nero's friendship is like a bit, it's like a lot. I'm not gonna like spill like too much dirty laundry, but Nero and I have known about each other for like 4 years. Okay, like we've known about each other for like 4 years because we met in 2022. That Nero is actually the reason I met Teddy, because Nero was Teddy's friend first. When we first met, we did not like each other. We did not. When me and Nero first met, we did not like each other. That's because like Nero kind of said something that like I was in a VC and Nero said something that kind of gave me the ick, and I didn't like that, so I just kind of avoided her. And then she kind of like caught wind that I was avoiding her, and like here's the thing that I have like a problem, like where like in fact like there is this like a problem, like if I talk to like there are people who have thought that I didn't like them, like even when like I didn't, I was just like completely indifferent to them, but because like when I have nothing to say to someone, I kind of come off as like very disinterested and kind of cold, and then people think that like I hate them. And then they like, you know, they talk to me and like, did I do something wrong? And it's like, no. It's like, you know, it's just kind of like that, you know. And resting bitch face also plays a part in that too. But yeah, Nero said something that kind of gave me the ick, and I didn't really and then like she also kind of caught wind that I didn't like her, but she didn't know why, so then she didn't like me, and it was like a whole thing. And there was like a whole lot of like other like drama and stuff that I don't really want to get into, because like it's in the past and we've already like sorted it out, so there's not really a reason to rehash it, right? But like after that, we didn't talk to each other for like 3 years. And then fast forward to October? I think maybe. I'm not entirely, I don't remember. Like I think maybe October of last year, where she got into contact with Teddy again, because she was like really apprehensive to talk to me, because she knew that she did like some pretty like really mean stuff to me, and she was like, she was like, what made me interested in wanting to be her friend again is because she understood like the gravity of the things that she said and did, and she like completely understood. She was like, if you don't want to talk to me anymore, that's completely okay. I just really want to apologize, and I really want to make things right. And I really appreciated that. And ouchie, punched my hand. And when I talked to her again, I realized that she had changed a lot. She had grown a lot, and she wasn't that person that she was, you know, all those years ago. And I know people say that a lot, but I feel like this is one of the cases where it's genuinely true. Like she put in the work to become a better person, and I like that. And ever since then, we've been hanging out quite a bit. We do collab streams sometimes, but we hang out quite a bit off stream, and I really do like her. I really do appreciate her as a friend. There have been some times where my brain has gotten the better of me and I've tried to like stop talking to her. Not because she did anything wrong, just because I get too in my head, and then I retreat, you know, because I'm avoidant as fuck. But we've always managed to work it out, and yeah, so I guess not only do I appreciate having Nero as a friend, I've also learned that I am capable of being a friend to people. So like if I can be friends with Nero, I can probably be friends with other people too. Not to say that I'm particularly interested in having a lot of friends, because I like my own space, but yeah. Anyway, that's the lore on that. Last week, a girl who I'm friends with and played with for years told me, hey, I'm gonna delete you because I met someone who's been cheated before, so good luck. What does that mean? What? I don't get that. What? Why? Is there something I'm not understanding from that interaction? So like, oh wait, I think I'm understanding. I think that she met someone who she wants to date, and that person has been cheated on before, so they were insecure about her being, they weren't comfortable with her being friends with the boy, so they told her to delete you, which is a bit iffy, but yeah, it kind of sucks. That does kind of suck. All right, you've been yapping for like 40 minutes. Okay, let's get on to the game, shall we? Or in the ad. Deleted me for a dude who was insecure and asked my friend to destroy my friendship. Yeah, that was like fucked up. That's really fucked up though. I understand, like, if you've been cheated on before, it's gonna give you trust issues, but that doesn't mean you take that out on your partner. That's not an excuse to be controlling. That gives me the ick. And controlling people give me the mega ick. Alright. You can turn off the background music. And let's open up the game. Change the where's my controller? Should be here somewhere. Okay, there we go. There you go. Alright, you guys ready? Still have like hang on, let me... Still got like a couple minutes of it, so let me just fuck around a little bit more. Boop. Nice. Okay. That is rough. Very rough. Also, Nightly, I completely forgot to say hi to you, and I'm very sorry about that. Also, hello, Brayden. Let's see. Wait. Yeah. Grab this one. Okay. It is time.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Wait a second. Did we do this already?
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do
That's
ya?
okay.
Give it up!
Oh shit. That's fine.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Yeah, wakey wakey. This is how
What about the camera?
the game
Are
starts.
you
right?
thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Oh Jesus.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
I'm like I like to be
Think
productive.
that all those crimes were led by a punk like this.
I value productivity.
You seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
I hope the audio is okay.
You should know your place.
Yeah, you guys can hear the game, right?
Sign here. It's a
No.
confession under your name.
Okay, good, good, good.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
Why
We
do
are
you
going
look
to
like
make
this?
you understand. One must take
I don't know,
full
something about his
responsibility for
face
their actions.
is kind of goofy looking, isn't it? I don't know. I can't quite place it. He kind of looks like what's it called? Easter Island head.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor, Sai Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
Bruh.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
It's not that bad. He's just a guy.
I understand.
I'm just a girl. I feel like my,
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon.
I'm just a guy, yeah. Don't send me to jail. It all wraps back, yeah.
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
The start of the game was basically a, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Okay. Okay, Igor.
I see.
You think well, in the velvet, after we leave the velvet room, Igor goes on like a insane bender, snorting all that coke up with his large toucan awe nose. He really does look like Toucan Sam with that nose, doesn't he? What were they thinking with that? It is distinct. It does give him a distinct silhouette, doesn't it? Good, you just notice it right away. Fucking makes such a. He walks into the room. You see his nose first. I love Memphis. I'm just an average guy who wanted a normal life, but my life went all skip.
So that's what led to your ending up here.
Exactly.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But there's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Like a plea deal? I didn't do anything. Coello did nothing bad. Coello did nothing wrong. Coello never does anything wrong. Why would I need to take a plea deal if I never do anything wrong? I never do anything bad ever. I have never done a bad thing in my entire life. That's what Coello would say exactly because it's true. Coello only ever speaks the truth.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
Okay, Anne. Yeah, I sure did, and I looked damn cute while doing it.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty.
Oh.
Unless you accept my proposal.
Okay, well that's a little harsh for just being a little silly. Your Honor, have you not heard of getting a little silly? A little goof? A little gaff? Going a little crazy? It's fine to do that every once in a while, don't you think?
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
I ain't no I'm a lot of things. I'm a lot of things, okay? I might be a brat, okay? I might occasionally dabble in stretching the truth here and there, okay? I might be a little quick to resort to violence, but I am no snitch. What the fuck did you just clip, Cody? What the what?
Those
I
are
was
your
saying
accomplices in the
my
Phantom
words were
Thieves
taken
case,
out
are
of
they not?
context. Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, one could argue that high schoolers would not even be capable of committing such crimes. Ergo, I didn't do anything wrong. Case dismissed. I get to go home.
Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
Nah.
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened.
Ergo getting fancy. Yeah. Yeah.
You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There are no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
That one could argue that Coello is not a high schooler, she's just a little bunny, occasionally scuffy, but a bunny nonetheless. Exactly. How could a bunny do anything like that? That's absurd.
Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
That bitch.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
I can't sell him. I would sell him out in a heartbeat. I don't even need to take the plea deal. I'll sell him out for free. If I going down, he's going down with me. Fuck that guy. Ugh.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Nah. That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Because I am.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
That's not even what happened. Joker was the we needed a decoy, and Joker was the one who volunteered to do it. Okay? He volunteered to be the distraction so everybody could escape because he's a fucking Chad. Okay? Don't you get it? Don't get it twisted. Yeah. Sacrificed. They would never. They would never. How dare you?
Why won't you talk about them?
Because I ain't no snitch. It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
Debatable. Do I make the wrong choice occasionally? Mayhaps. However, counter argument. I am cute, so I get a pass. Coello's only crime is timeout. Me accidentally when I joined the stream, punishable by the highest score of the law. I undid it, didn't I? It was an accident. It was a misinput. Justice is on our side.
Justice?
Shining justice.
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Seeking to the right path, saving others, not forgiving criminals. I think sticking to your guns and not wavering.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
Nah, you guys are corrupt as shit.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
I mean, nothing physical. Not really. Everything happened in the metaverse. So in order to do that, you need to, you know, prove that the metaverse was real. We were wearing disguises and stuff. Like, how can you, like, I don't know. That seems like a tough ask to, like, really prove it when you think about it.
You're right. We have nothing.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Also, he was drugged. Could like anything he says in this interrogation be used in court? Not reliably, I don't think so.
But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Oh my gosh, it's Roju. Hello, Roju. You still doubt me? You leaving it here? What about the true culprit? What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I'm doing good. How are you? Well, if court is corrupt enough, then it could be. That is true. I mean, they were corrupt enough to drug him. I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
I'm good. How's the game going? Where's your detective hat? This isn't a detective game, so I don't need a detective hat. Do I need to wear like for like Danganronpa streams? Do I need a detective hat for Danganronpa? Because I am technically being a detective in Danganronpa.
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
You need Joker's mask for these. Detective hat and the raincoat and Danganronpa. Oh yeah, Joker's mask would have been perfect, wouldn't it?
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place? Is that what you planned? Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't...
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
Only one person
All
that
that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Hand it over?
The smartphone.
My time is up, but here's another
We've been
question.
talking about it this whole
Takes
time.
Seems to be like we still have quite a bit of time.
Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Starting to remember, I want to make a deal with you. Starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Compensated item, the phone, that right there. Phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
That's that voice. That's that fucking bitch's voice.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god.
Yeah.
You're referring to him,
Yeah, I'm
aren't
referring
you?
to that chud. Think so.
You think? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
We
Thy
completed
bond
her
shall become
entire
the wings
social
of
link while
rebellion
in
and
the
break the yoke of thy
interrogation
heart.
room.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
I can make Satan! Let's go, Satan! We rank 10 Sai, best ending mutator.
I'll be going now. good will this do, though?
There he is. It's him.
Akechi-kun?
It's him, officer.
Why are you here?
It's the Redditor. I've seen his Reddit account. It's so awful. It's so awful. I can't. There are things on that Reddit account that I could not unsee. Horrible things about sucking dick. I need you my romance, and you can romance what's her name? Halakami, why not Sae?
Why do you seem so surprised?
Look at him with his fake ass smile.
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sae-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Does this Reddit account look familiar?
Hmm? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Don't you call Sae a foolish woman, you... Hate him.
May I ask that you accompany me?
No, Salsa. I would never post those things on Reddit. Drops persona, evilly smiles. I'm so evil.
Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, I bet it does.
Huh? What are you?
Ah! You killed him! You killed him, he's dead!
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Sae saved him though, remember? Ooh, cutscene.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
The guard, I mean. Oh,
Case
yeah.
closed. This is how your
Oh,
justice
right.
ends.
We have seen this, haven't we? Didn't we? Like 2 weeks ago. I think so, yeah. It just didn't save. Don't play the... Don't play the Titanic. Don't... Oh my god, he pokes him with it like a fucking psychopath.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name.
And it's the bald. Oh my gosh, it all comes full circle.
Regardless, all
You
that's
didn't
left
hear it?
is to deal with the
Oh,
remnants.
sorry about that.
The continued deaths
I
of these
forgot.
teenagers would be a bit much, don't you
I
think?
forgot the weird glitchy thing.
I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows.
Oh.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death.
Oh.
An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
You know what pisses me off? You know what pisses me off? Is that even with his like I'm so evil face, he still looks a little bit fruity. He still he just can't help but being zesty. You can't help it. Look at him. Look at him.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
Should the bra have noise? It should. Oh, there you go. Oh, I see why. Oh, okay. I think it should work now. Does it work? Okay, I see why I heard it on my end, but you guys didn't hear it. Let me see.
Bruh.
Yeah, there we go. You guys heard that, right?
More importantly, they should be dealing
Okay,
with
there
the
you
suicide
go.
right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Mysterious illness. Oh, mental shutdown.
No, it can't be.
Oh, there's the black blood.
Even me. God damn it.
Oh.
all that about? Showing
Mental
his home?
control.
The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
That's vtuber.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil.
Yeah, he sure is.
He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
Akechi and Shido interactions, smile evilly. Smile evilly back. Repeat 4 times. Yeah, I'm so evil. Yeah, I'm evil also as well. Yeah, I love being evil, yeah. So do I. Evil.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Alibaba isn't your girl. Our girl is Haru Baba. That, yeah, is true.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Oh.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Unlikely story.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Did I? I might have. Yeah. It's okay, we can skip it then.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may
You have to skip. Yeah. It's okay though.
in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Chud,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
Idle and sounds very cute. I like that.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once.
You guys, I'm
Not
pretty
feeling
sure
it
you
today?
guys said last stream that girl
yes.
kind of sounded like
I'm
you.
not chiding you. Just do as normal
From
at your own
Persona
pace.
4.
With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
And she kind of did, didn't she?
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose.
It's common for some of the named voice actors to also be NPCs in the English voice.
Regardless,
I
the police
see.
are looking into attempted murder charges.
Yuki cameo. I'm here for
You
it.
never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record,
I mean...
he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything.
Never
Only
thought
a
about it.
handful
It's
of
actually
people
some
are
random woman
qualified to
in
alter the world.
P3R that walks by you.
So
and
you've been coming home late.
Something
That's what
says
I've
something
heard.
in the VA is Kawakami.
I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released.
Fucking Haru's
The
fiance.
suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody.
Haru's
This station will
fiance
continue
gives
to
me
report
terminal
any further
ick.
updates as they arrive.
Be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Co-op drugs for your fiance. He's so gross. He's so gross. And you know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up? He was gross in Okumura's palace. So that means Haru's dad knew he was a weird fucking gross chud.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
And he was still okay with marrying his daughter to someone like that. That's fucked up.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy.
You know, maybe Okumura deserved to die. You know what?
Indeed.
Honestly,
your death was a necessity
maybe.
for your escape from certain
Fuck it. He was irredeemable.
What a tremendous plan.
The fact that he was okay with it to begin with.
How might you be
Pack it
capable
up.
of
Haru didn't
executing
deserve to
such
lose
a
a
feat?
father, though. That's a shame. That is true because she still loved him despite everything. He didn't deserve to have a daughter like Haru.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Haru was too good. Is too good for someone like that. The first time I sent something's off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Haru's fiance probably doesn't like elephant poo coffee, unlike you. Uncultured. That's what he is. Uncultured swine. Can't take him anywhere.
My
yes,
thoughts
yes, exactly. It's all about pancakes. I am a much better fiance.
It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Oh yeah, he reacted to Morgana, didn't he?
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Pancakes is probably the most spoiled thing in Persona games. People just drop that shit willy-nilly. I'm surprised no rando came in here and did that. That would have sucked. Honestly, I would have been like kind of upset if someone just said that. Coello would drink poop for Haru. Confirmed.
There's
if it was
something
for
else we want you to
any
look into.
Vampus, did you think I was playing around when I said anything for Haru? I understood there was weight behind those
One
words.
more person has been on our mind.
I meant anything for Haru. Anything. I would do anything Haru told me to do. Because you wouldn't know back then, you might have connected it too soon, yeah.
If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree.
Wouldn't be spoiled at that moment, but possibly thinking about it weeks later. Yeah, probably.
I'd have to plant a bug directly
And
on
that
the
would have
phone.
just kind of sucked.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
I believe it was you, Beck, that said that Futaba's outfit is so cute. I really like Futaba's outfit. Her outfit is really adorable. It's just like so comfy and so like cute. I love it.
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be
Akechi sews
I
up.
can't
Blue
wait.
slip persona viewer. It's pancakes! Do you know whose birthday was on the 16th? Is Haru's birthday on May 6th? Wait, on the 16th? Like... Whose birthday is on the 16th?
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
It's your stepdaughter's father's. Oh my gosh, it's fuck. Dojima's birthday!
This game
My
is not over
stepdaughter's
yet.
father's is fucking crazy.
There are still things that must be done.
I used to watch Persona playthroughs a ton when I was first playing them in 2020 to 2021, and I found them so dumb sometimes. Yeah, some people, it's just basic streaming etiquette, you know? Just don't say it. If somebody like asks a question, if like someone like asks a question, like don't, you know, you can answer it like vaguely, you know, or just be like, oh, I can't answer that, or I might spoil, you know, stuff like that. You know, this is what really happened to me at that moment. Yeah, it was fake, wasn't it? I see the same thing these days nowadays with Nikkei. Like, no, I hate it. I hate it. Like, people just shut up. Oh my gosh, speaking of spoilers, there's a bot in Discord, like, you know, like the Mude bot that lets you like marry like characters from like shows and stuff. I got a huge Invincible spoiler from the Mude bot. It's not like a big spoiler, it's just that the existence... I could have sworn I had saved. I could have sworn I had saved. I guess not. Like, it was like a huge... like, it's not like it ruins the story, but the existence of this character spoils a lot. And like, yeah, maybe last time I didn't save. As like, it spoils a lot, and I'm just like, wow, I was just going about my day, and I decided to play the Mude bot and see what I got, and then I got a huge ass Invincible spoiler, because I haven't read the comics. I'm only watching the show with Teddy, so like I don't know about this. I didn't know about this character. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easily now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
I was scared of 100-line spoilers when I was collecting them in Mude, but now that I'm 50+ routes, I'm safe there. And mostly safe on Twitter too. Yeah.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Oh, we're in a car? So other live players are very respectful about spoilers. That's good, actually. Good on them. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now.
Me. That's like literally me. You're having a conversation with Coello. Sorry, I was spacing out. What were we talking about? About what? What now? Sorry, I was spacing out. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was lost in thought. What was that? Could you repeat that? Just adjusting my fan. Everyone who posts a lot of 100 lines notes in their handle how many endings they've completed, or at least it has it in their bio. Oh, that's smart. Coello was delivering dreams. Yes, exactly. Delivering dreams. Got a little.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
What were we talking about? Streaming? Sorry, I'm sleeping. Coello. It do me like that. I mean, I literally lose my train of thought literally as I'm talking to you guys. Literally as I'm talking to you guys. I'll say a sentence and then I'll stop talking and I'll be like, I forgot what I was talking about. As I was saying it. It completely slipped out of my brain before I could form the words to say it.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
It's kind of a streaming brain. It's kind of a streaming brain thing too, though. I see. Good to know I'm not the only one.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
Wow, what a dirty, sneaky bitch.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Oh my gosh. And not only that, he upset Yusuke. Oh my god. He's beyond saving. How dare you?
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
IQ. Yeah. Now that I think about it, there'd be no way that Makoto couldn't clock that Akechi was fishy. With how smart she is, absolutely she would notice right away that he's all up to some sneaky shit.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
Makoto's the brains for real. Oh my gosh, you saying for real made me remember that I forgot the cornerstone of this playthrough. I forgot the cornerstone of this playthrough, the for real count.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
Akechi thought he was smart, meanwhile Makoto sitting in the back already halfway through the novel of his criminal deeds.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Yeah, exactly, Haru.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Yeah.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down.
Let's
Isn't
kick him
that
in the
recording
balls.
We got enough proof to do it.
Let's kick him in the balls. Let's all kick him in the balls. Let's be like that. You know that like one JoJo meme where like they're all jumping. Like they're all like beating that one guy up, and then the other guy's just sitting there sipping wine. I haven't gotten to that part in JoJo yet. Getting a chainsaw man too, I literally kick him in the balls. Yes, exactly. I'm more sad that Ryuji didn't say for real yet. I think he's just too upset to say for real.
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
Okay, I'll kick him in the balls too. I can kick multiple people in the balls, Makoto, it's fine.
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his
Endless
identity?
balls just waiting to be flattened, exactly.
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, come on, say for real.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work.
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
But man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Let's go!
Hey, you big bastard!
How have you been?
Chad has arrived. Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still,
If he
how'd
is,
you pull this
if he
off?
does, I bet he's crashing out like a big baby.
Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his
Coello
fake in
is
the metaverse.
Jokers, others are chat. Coello just came back from a longer break.
Hold on a sec.
Pack rabbits when Coello doesn't stream for a couple days.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi.
I thought you were dead. Welcome back to stream.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
No, you can talk.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yep.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
So Joe was probably like, I can't understand anything you say. Let me make some curve.
It's a change in cognition,
Yeah, that'll
most
fix
likely.
it.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
See ya in 3 hours because this curry takes so long.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Oh. Oh, you stupid bitch. Oh my god, that's what it was?
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
Granted, ain't no way I was gonna. That was like. How many months ago was that in this playthrough? What part of that playthrough was that? It was like part what? Like part 3? How many hours ago was that? How many months ago was that? Ain't no way I was gonna remember that. It was like when we found out it was like the gas station worker in Persona 4 Golden. I didn't remember that. I didn't remember. They're like, who was the first person you met? And I was like, I don't remember. It's like it's a clever thing that's very obvious. That's why the spoiler is so bad. Yeah. Did you get the giveaway when it happened? No, it kind of went over my head.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
You got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Oh, that's why she yoinked it. But I didn't understand. But I didn't like really get that because like she always acts like that, and that's just like something she would just do. Oh, big brain vtuber. Have I made the courier? I have not. You know what? I might make it for Teddy. Teddy's coming to visit next month, so why not? Why not? I think he'd like it.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Exactly.
That was just an act!
I mean... Not... yeah, I guess so.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his
okay.
betrayal.
Being quirky is fine. Quirky is cute. We like quirky.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day.
Remember,
and with that
takes 3
my
hours to
task
make
will be
if
simple.
you know your stuff, otherwise 4 to 5 hours to prepare for that. Yeah.
Is this for
It's
real?
okay, we'll make a day out of it. Oh my god, Sojiro said for real. My goat. For real.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Am I?
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then,
I'm fucking around.
I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest.
Not Stream Deck, not a Steam Deck.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
Uh-huh.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
Yeah, Detective Prince. Huh. He ain't my Detective Prince.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
May or June? May or June for what?
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Right batch is never best, but it'll be so good. Don't worry about it. You'll learn from it. Yeah?
We're sorry for using you without your
give it a try.
permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Okay.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
My parents but mistakenly read 3 teaspoons of chili into. Oh, that was spicy.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
Why is subconscious the goat making this crazy plan possible?
As a result,
let's go.
Even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
I mean, it's good that despite everything, she still sees people as people.
Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Why'd they draw her like that? It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it would drag the conversation up too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and
Akechi
left
is
thinking he had been
Her treasure would
victorious.
just be a briefcase, right? Even if there's something inside, I doubt hers would take a form like that. Yeah. What do you think her treasure would be? I feel like her treasure would probably have something to do with her dad. I feel like because the reason she became a prosecutor was because of their father. So I feel like it would be something like that.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Idiot. That's not me.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone.
Mischievous Coello.
Yeah. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse. Albeit for a brief moment.
Wouldn't her dad also have a suitcase? He was a police officer, though. Maybe his badge?
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
Not just, but wasn't he also some kind of investigator? Was he? Because was he? They only mentioned him being a police officer, if I remember correctly.
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Don't take my words for granted.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Yes.
But what did you do about the body?
It wasn't real.
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
You'd be surprised.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
That was really fucked up.
The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close. Don't remember much. It was a breeze. I'm Chad, remember? I'm him.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Bruh.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Let's go.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer.
Whether Sojiro's the goat. Sojiro's sitting over there like that stupid lobotomy meme where they fill his head with frosting. There he is. That bald fuck. Yeah, Coello Amai, that's my name.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Bald derogatory. He's
That's
bald.
the death certificate of the principal offender,
He's
correct?
bald and he's
there a
torturing
problem with
people with hair.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
Oh no, he's gonna cancel you. No!
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
I see.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
For real. Wait, was there for real? Oh, okay.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Yeah, he's the guy who ruined Joker's life.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
Let's go. Shido SMHing. His SMH gonna get got because some kid is bad at playing evil. He is. Right? That's what he gets for hiring a Chud to do his evil work for him.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
None of that sounds particularly good.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
You know him?
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Oh?
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Oh my god, plot thickens. I'm gonna get some water, I'll be right back. While the ad plays. I have returned. Let's go. 1 second, my fan keeps like falling over. Why am I maid now? Did someone redeem maid? I don't think anyone redeems that. I think I might have just hit I might have hit a button. God, why are my streams always such a mess? Okay. Scuff Coello at it again.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Why didn't he kill Joker when he had... Well, I guess he didn't really need to.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido,
Yeah,
the guy
those
running for Prime
dastardly
Minister.
Adults.
Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Hello, Laughingstock. How are you today?
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
Ah, vtuber, you're so based. She's just so based for that.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building, a family restaurant, election headquarters.
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the Diet Building?
Oh, whoopsies.
Oh! We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
I was about to catch you.
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
I wanted to
Nobody
kick him
against
in the
it?
balls, though.
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
Kingdom?
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
I guess I'm ditching.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Does that mean we get to kill him? Does that mean we're gonna kill him? Can we kill him? Are we gonna kill him? Do we get to kill him? Do we get to kill him? Is that what she's saying? That seems like she's insinuating. I mean, like, we shouldn't do that because murder is bad, but like, least one, right? He deserves it. Don't tell anyone you're alive. Also better call Kawakami or hang out with Haru on the school roof. Of course. No one will notice. They'll be fine.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide.
Also, hello, Teddy.
Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Yeah, big brain.
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
Mm-hmm.
What frightening teenagers.
Yeah, don't mess with us. Fortnite dances.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
If some teenager Fortnite dances in front of me, I wouldn't want anything to do with them, so that's right. I would know. I would not mess with them. I don't know what they're capable of, and I don't want to find out.
I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
So, why did you do that?
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
What?
I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Ugh.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wait a minute. Is Akechi the reason why Futaba's mom was killed?
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die
Oh
if she
my
just
God.
complied.
Oh my god, Akechi killed Futaba's mom.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
Yeah. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Oh my god.
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
Make him to a pie. He traumatized our little baby Futaba. Fuck him. Fuck you. Oh my god, I hate him. I hate him so much. Oh my god.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
360 no scope me, 360 no scope punch me and teabag me. I don't want any of that. Yeah, I don't mess with teenagers. Teenagers freak me out. They're fucking scary, dude. And that's what like holidays like it's like, you know, like it's like May, like school is like letting out now, so like you're gonna see like a bunch of just teenagers like just like out and about more, and it's fucking stressed me out. I want
Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to
see them
use
all
the
over the
metaverse.
place, fucking making TikToks, and oh my god.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
He's not even a real detective. What a fraud. I'm gonna punch him in the balls. I'm gonna punch him in the balls so hard. We are evil. Let us ruminate over our past evil deeds. Because I'm so evil.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
Okay.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
What do you mean by that?
That is my duty as the chosen one.
You're not the chosen one, you're bald. You're bald. You ain't no chosen one. The only thing you were chosen for was male pattern baldness. The only thing that chose you was the balding gene. Okay? What is he? He should be like around the same age. He should be like around the same age as Sojiro, maybe a bit older, maybe a bit younger. Sojiro is still rocking a full head of hair. Look at you. Chrome dome. Yeah, my face with that. Chosen one. Ridiculous. The balding one, exactly.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
Yeah. I wish to punch Akechi in the dick. I wish to punch both of them in the dick. That's my wish.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
I hate you so much.
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
And what do you mean by that, Akechi?
Well,
It's just like, oh, no. Oh, don't misunderstand me. Debauchery comes later. I want to finish high school first. I want to graduate first, then I'll get into the debauchery. You know? One thing at a time. Priorities. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The chief's right, take it easy for today. Clear the false charges, steal Shido's heart, infiltrate Shido's palace. Let's fucking go!
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess I'll go home. Go to bed, alright.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
I guess not.
Don't worry about it.
Never forget.
This'll be a breeze compared to what we've
Never
had to
forget
face so far.
priorities, Haru. Yes.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
We're gonna.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep.
Oh.
You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
That was our girl, Kasumi. It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He's truly amazing. Yoshizawa mentioned. Yeah.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is.
Oh my god. Sheeple.
Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
No, you see, that aura is just the light reflecting off of his bald head. That's not aura.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Maybe his aura following with baldness? I don't know about that one, Bumpus. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. But that was a lie, right? How'd you know? I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? Well, try not to get in trouble. Try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, I hope you're keeping up with your studies. I'll handle your homework as long as you request me. Hey, you put that heart away. I'm your student, ma'am. Whose chair? Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down. You're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Amai's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? Only Haru is allowed to send me hearts. Exactly. Almost doing. Hey, can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Yes, I'm feeling very well. I don't have a headache or anything, and that's probably on account of the fact that there is absolutely not a bullet in my skull. And there never was. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. Later, Laughingstock. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the key word once the chief's curry has energized you. I mean, he fancies himself like a king or something. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? Tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns. Doesn't it mean all the weird incidents from the past few years were his fault? Like the subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, the accident lost the Minister of Transportation his job. Wait, are you saying Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care about all the innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from what the hospital, in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Coello to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Yeah, I'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who trails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Coello join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's make the front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building.
Hello,
Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh.
Oh, I will.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
I won't.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Really? Not in a palace? That's what I would have thought.
I thought we would have gained entry by now.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
That's possible.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
I mean, it could be.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
He's bald. That's what he is.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
Nah, he's a... yeah. Yeah, sure.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Ugh.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should probably leave.
We should leave at once.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Well, did you know that... did you know after that whole convo with the palace, you can talk to Futaba in detail about it in the attic? Oh.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
I wouldn't know.
Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
Yeah, you would never do something like that. No.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
People. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He is currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he's split off from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister for real? Nice. For real. He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for people who would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If we could only find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh. Getting sleepy, so I'm off now. Have a nice stream. Although I want to see more. Sorry, Memphis. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out tonight. What's all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. When was this here?
Now then.
Real good or something when you're in a place where someone might recognize you, okay? Only we knew the keyword. Do I have to go to sleep or?
Hey!
Alright, kind of saw it. Well, face and mind, I'll wait for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else could I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing all. If only we knew the keyword. That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Master Yoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Ugh. What a bunch of chuds.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you
shit.
enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Almost knocked over by my phone.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Now it's that fucker, Akechi.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Yeah, that sucks.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible.
Oh.
Well,
Like how
this is a
everyone looks
problem.
to Sae instead of Sojiro.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
It's him! Sounds just like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
That's a bad idea. Oh, we're gonna do it, okay.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Blah blah blah, society, money, yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I did not order a cappuccino.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me.
Especially not one brewed by a bald chud.
Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Yeah.
Voice. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Bruh.
This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man, there's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go.
I'm gonna punch him in the
My next
balls.
appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
That's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
For real?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Definitely him. I want to know myself. It's just a coincidence. It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Yeah, because he was trying to get a woman into his car who really did not want to get into his car. And I thought that was fucked up. so I decided to stop it. How dare and yeah.
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He did.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
You're exactly right, Haru.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else was wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Alright.
Well then.
I'll help you out. Let's get some payback on Shido.
Yeah.
We're all meeting in our uniforms tomorrow. Don't forget to get changed. I wear my school uniform. I shall. It seems there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He got really famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. I guess I should be on Shido's side. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, I don't blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first ever politician. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Ugh.
Steer?
Is it an airplane? Is it a ship?
It
nuts.
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
Like he's a captain?
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Going in.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Oh, it's on a ship.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about.
Crazy. Yeah, absolutely insane.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
Oh yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked if he becomes Prime Minister.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
This as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time.
Oh, let's see.
Wait.
Our clothes aren't doing anything. I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet. Speaking of that, shouldn't Coello have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Is this the final palace? Well, we won't have to worry about any of that. Once we steal the treasure, let's do this. This palace OST is so good. I'm already fucking with the music really hard.
Indeed.
Master Shishido's palace? I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time for we to begin our infiltration of the vanilla game. Oh, okay. Alright. And then after this is like royal. Okay. Oh, let's go. I understand why you might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir with that beauty thief stuff?
That's...
That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whenever the reason it reflects Shido's mentality, he surely doesn't view others normally. Well, he's fake. He's a fake person. He's putting on a facade. So people think that he's a good, honest man when he's not. So I guess he projects that on other people, and he thinks like, well, everybody does it. Nobody's like, no one's actually genuine. Everyone's wearing a mask. So like, what's the problem? You got that royal palace to do. I've never seen that. Okay.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of this distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
This will very likely end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Alright. Yeah, we'll go with this team for now. Oh my gosh. Don't we just... Oh my gosh, this music makes me feel like such an aura farm.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy. Ugh, it's attacking with all these people around. There's a really basic version of Game Pass that's included with Nitro. I've seen that. Okay, we're like about the same level as this. Oh, grinding. Oh, grinding might be in order. Oh.
Persona! Allow me!
I am thou. Goemon!
Oh. Found your weakness, bitch.
Beat him up!
World like Deep Walk Galactus is in all early access? Is that so?
It's time. Kushinada! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Do it!
Beat him up!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Hello, Emmy. How are you? Hi.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
I think I tuned in a bit late. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, we are technically on part... What part are we of this playthrough? Part 20. Is that something I can steal? Part 25, 26? Part 1 million? It may as well be. Holy shit. This game is way bigger than Persona 4. Not that I'm complaining. I'm really happy I've gotten to go on this adventure with everybody. I'm really happy I was introduced to the Persona series. Yeah, Persona is a long game. I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. Already? He just keeps it out in the open, huh? Likes to wear his heart on his sleeve.
Hey!
Alright, alright.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's
Top-tier
through
voice
here.
acting.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card.
I wasn't voice
Oh,
acting.
there's
I just
5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Also, hello, Zai. Welcome to
Since there is
stream.
no one against the plan,
Welcome to part 42069 of our Persona 5 Royal playthrough.
Past? What's going on?
I
Is that
thought you
Shiro's
were.
voice?
No.
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
I'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
It's dangerous.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information.
Okay.
It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Exactly.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
He's perfectly fine with showing his bald head wherever he goes. Imagine thinking a politician would tell anyone anything. I mean, he sure does yap a lot to Akechi about all his evil things. That's how you know we're stupid. It's crazy. It looks like everyone's taking off to gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure from behind this door. Looks like we already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Sorry, I was just looking for stuff to steal. Shido is trying to change the world through manipulating and bribery. Embrace the new world. The new world can suck my dick. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that would be why he can enter this sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. I don't think it's this one.
Hey!
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is the sacred place. It looks like we can't go unless Shido accepts us. Okay, present it. That's from the new world. That's crazy, buddy. Fucking insane. So is that the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears people who want to be all these people want to be accepted as Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later. Interesting. Very interesting. How are you, darling? Have you gathered any intel? I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during his father's business relations. Okay, that's okay. That's okay, Haru. You don't have to worry about that. She's doing her best. My, even Mr. Ue is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. You think an important politician like him has been invited here? Huh? Support for the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need qualification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything, but perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Interesting. I'm going to get some more water while the ads are playing. I'll be right back. I have returned. Alright. Who else should we talk to? I think Futaba was... Futaba was somewhere, wasn't she? I think he was... There she is.
Is there a safe room nearby?
Thanks. Okay, music's over there. Okay. You're some kind of sadist for making me go get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking from the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery! A high-class aura emanates from you as well. I can't believe you're finally at Fat Cheeto's fuck-ass palace. Yeah, finally. Hi, Coello! Oh, hi! Hi, how are you? Hi. This is one of my model siblings. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Ah. Trying to. If Twitch can there you go. Give me 1 second. And good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'd hear that you're doing good. There we go. So you noticed? Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look like I don't got any money? Is it because of my skull mask or something?
Joker!
Joker, there's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we check it out? Where is the map? Ah! Just as I thought.
Nice!
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Take it with us.
Well then.
We've got a very good amount of info. You might want to regroup and go over it all. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us has gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a station. Right here.
whoa!
Oh, it's close. Perfect, let's go over our intel there.
Joker!
Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can like discuss and stuff. Yep. Right here.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
Yeah, he doesn't see humans
The
as
casino
like
earlier
creatures
looked
or
pretty real
anything.
too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So, we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become keycards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to Maya,
It seems...
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. Hey, I found my face. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next is my turn. For real? Nice. Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell you get info with your looks? Seems like a guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check out the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we've listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither. So don't worry about it, okay? Let's work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's not so great. Anyways, who's who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
That's okay, Ryuji, you're good at other things.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine. I'm bad at remembering. I forgot all of them. Wait, no. Okay. First one? Last one is you. Lore accurate.
Oh dear lord.
God help us.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president,
Fuck
and
you
a cleaner.
talking shit for on you forgot too.
We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards.
Futaba's got our back. Her mind is a steel trap.
But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe
blow
room.
her back up because she's crazy. I only have highs for Haru. Whore.
Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head help? I only want to go back already. There are people here with special letters. That means you don't trust them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for the day. You know you're after that rich girl money. How dare you?
Let's do it.
How dare you, sir?
okay.
Alright, Joker, let's retreat. Now returning to the real world from Shida's palace. Thank you for your help. Nobody would ever date Haru otherwise. That's so fucked up. She's so sweet and she's so cute.
Yo.
It's either Kawakami or Futaba. Literally no other viable option exists. Kasumi is really cute. An is cute too. Makoto if you like smart girls. Like, come on now. Be so fucking for real. So, this is it, huh? It's for Futaba too. Thanks. I love this song too. Do what you need to do. I'll try to help in any way I can. Just don't be reckless about it. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. I'm a shapeshifter. What the masquerade? Hiding both face and mind. I'll be for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else could I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing all. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. Stop singing or I'll throw money at you. This is a threat. Moment of calm. It should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That's correct. I'm a shapeshifter. What the masquerade? Hiding both face and mind. I'll be for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Wanting to my soul. Don't take off my mask. Revealing pride. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. We have to stop him, right? We gotta pay him back for what he did to Coello too. Yeah, fucking Chud. What did you club? Hang on, what if you steal his heart and it gives him cancer? But that's not a mental we did it. But we wouldn't trigger a mental shutdown. Was his like evil heart the only thing protecting him from getting cancer? Gives him butt cancer. I'm a shapeshifter. Okay.
Now then.
Our enemies all know about the cognitive world. Their guard is down, but we should be careful. Who could that be?
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec. Just hear me out.
Okay.
I
Anything for
decided
you,
what I
Yuji?
want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
I
really get it now. I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed.
Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah. Everyone's cooked.
Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
You have to stop these vent calls of yours during the sleep. Yuji, it's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Can you please have your sad boy hours at a more convenient time? Runner only calls you when he wants to rap about his dreams or some shit. Why is it always at night? It's always before you sleep. Yeah.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart...
Yeah.
No, never mind. Forget it.
I don't know. If you're going to profess your undying love to me, that is okay. And you're hesitant of doing that because of my infatuation with Haru. Do not worry. I am plagued with biblical levels of greed. I will happily take you in as well. Also Yusuke. All four of us can be in a big, happy, loving polycule. There's more than enough of me to go around, Ryuji, don't you worry. It's like if I saw you drifting off and I decided to regale you with Dokkan content or some shit. You have, first of all, Teddy, you have done that. So I don't know why you're getting in here. You're saying like you haven't done that. I don't know if Haru's gonna like being cracked by 3 different dudes. Granted, Yusuke is hella gay. No, he's art sexual. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. I would never do such a thing, Coello. Don't slander me. You have done that.
Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen.
You know. No, Cody, please, you didn't clip that. Please tell me you didn't fucking clip that. Oh god. Oh, I'm so cooked. Ever wants to play Dokkan Battle though? I love tap popping bubbles. Yeah. You sure do. Also, Ryuji, my offer from way back at the very beginning of this playthrough is still open. If you want to come up here and practice kissing, it's still, the offer is still on the table for you. Okay? Just saying.
Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Yeah. Love you too, Ryuji. Why? Why is this being played? I don't get it. What did I say? What did I do this time? Campaign season has begun. It'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. I felt it necessary. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san. God help us if there are more like him.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? I slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're actually facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to keep us warm. This is why I avoid politics, worshippers. Absolutely. Political brain rot is probably like the worst brain rot a person can be inflicted with. They become the most insufferable, most unpleasant person you will ever have the displeasure of interacting with in any way. It's just they cannot, it doesn't matter what the situation is, nothing can happen around them without them bringing politics into it, and it's just so awful. It just makes you want to slam your head against the wall. It's like, oh my gosh, shut up. It's like, oh, liberal this, conservative this. How about you take a shower and put on some clean clothes? How about that? Like, shut up. Ugh, I hate it. Hit a sensitive spot. I hate it. Because they suck. They suck so bad. Ugh. How about you conserve your opinions and shut the fuck up? Exactly. What do you mean all hail Cheeto? Cheeto is a bald chud. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Cheeto. What's wrong? He ain't no chud, but like... I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Cheetah. That's how I feel. Because their gunk never washes away. Yeah, is that why they don't shower? Take a shower. Take a shower, put on some clean clothes, brush your teeth. Take a shower, put on some clean clothes, brush your teeth, brush your hair, go outside, touch grass, come back inside, eat a proper meal, play Stardew Valley, and be happy. just please, for the sake of everybody, just do that. And that's on period. Bro probably eats pudding cups with his tongue only and considers it as practice for the ladies. Is fucking crazy, Eddie. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. You have an important battle ahead of us. We can only make it all this. We only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. My teacher tried to fuck me or Donna. I don't know if that's a friend. With benefits, maybe. Ayo. Well, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. I know you can fight Shido on your terms. I said I might be taking a lot of days off. I wonder if he's got anything to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe this mentioned this before, but Amai is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh, it's okay still. Good thing it's just Kasumi.
What did I just say?
It's fine. You don't have to do that shit. You won't have to do that if you keep talking about it out in the open.
Nah, it's still fine. Senpai?
I would have romanced her. I would have.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
There's your love. No crackers. Shut up, Daddy.
Well, are you
You're
pleased?
ruining this
I'm the one who set
heartfelt
this up.
reunion.
A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
You're cheating on her with Haru. I'm not cheating on her. Yeah, I haven't unlocked her romance route. Shut up.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while.
The
so I made
only
sure to give you time to
reason,
recover first.
the only reason I dated so many girls in Persona 4 is because I have visual novel brain rot from all of the fucking visual novels I've been playing for the past decade. So that has conditioned me into thinking that the harem route is the best route. That if it's possible to romance more than one girl, you take it. Okay? I was not prepared for realistic consequences to such stupid actions. Okay. I was not prepared. Okay. Alright, I played stupid games and I was not prepared for the consequences of my actions, and frankly, why should I have thought that? Why should I have thought that there? Why I was supposed to just assume that there would be realistic repercussions to dating multiple women at the same time? I did not foresee that. Frankly, it's absurd. Frankly, that's fucking absurd for you to think that I should have. Okay, it was a game. It is a game where you go into like dungeons and you fight these like you fight monsters and shit, and you literally have like a fucking stand, okay, that fights for you. I'm sorry that I thought. I'm sorry that the one realistic thing about that game was that you shouldn't date multiple women at the same time. Crucify me, why don't you? Okay. But I'm not going to do it in this game, so that is okay. Alright, I feel bad for what I did. I feel bad about my past actions, and I will not repeat them. Okay? I would very much like if my past mistakes are not brought up, as if I am not reformed. Thank you very much. My heart has been changed. I now understand that harem route is not like only the the best route. Acting like you got real life cheating. It ain't that serious. It's because GA was sad. Chie wasn't mad at me when she clocked that I was a tube timing whore. She wasn't mad. She was very sad because I genuinely hurt her feelings, and I feel bad that I made the PNG cry. Suck my dick. Crying about it right now. You're laughing at me. I fucking tell it. It's fucking. I feel like I fucking got rage baited. I got fucking rage baited, and I'm very disappointed. You heard what? Well, I can't take a sip of tea now. Yeah, fuck you. I needed to because my throat is quite scratchy from speaking my truth. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around.
Fuck you, Mark.
I'm going out for a bit to grab
Oh,
some groceries.
Morgana has
I'll let
grown
you all
on me
get
a
caught
little
up with
bit,
each other.
but he's no Teddy. Obligatory Morgana.
So
Bro,
you're
been conditioned
Yoshizawa-san,
to
right?
think the Predator harem was normal. It wasn't for me, fuck that motherfucker.
Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
I'd rather have a whole ass bear companion than 6 of whatever. Morgana. He's a cat.
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
She sure has come a long way though.
Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
Wonder if you'll unlock her as a companion here. Let's see.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Oh, wait, we were tailed there?
I see.
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved, but I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you?
Maybe just one extra run this level. No, no. I mean, I haven't unlocked the Haru's romance route yet. No harem, just this one.
Then perhaps I ought to lend
What
you a hand.
happens when they both want to hang out with me on Valentine's Day? It's gonna be another Chie situation. I can't handle that.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. You ain't getting to that. Bro, the game is pretty much over after this. What about the extra semester? It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I don't know how long, how much a semester. Yeah, like the royal content after Shido's Palace, the extra semester. I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face.
Also,
Our enemy this
Teddy,
time
did
is more
you
dangerous than
finish
anyone else so
Persona
far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further.
It's crazy.
Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what.
Bastard, and I was underleveled. What level are you right now?
I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you.
Yeah. Wait, what level were you?
It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
I was like close to level 70 something. Bruh.
Well, be seeing you.
Personas were garbage. Oh. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great. Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would be nothing if they found. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive though? Always having to hide your face? It's a thrill though. I'm sure it is. No doubt it's hard as well. But please bear with it for now. Don't want to spoil anything for you so I didn't play it. Yeah? Don't try too hard to hide yourself, you'll only stand out more. It's always the hardest. Try hard. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan to action. All we need now is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we'll have to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skip out on your preparations. The plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bond so that you're prepared. Mission start. I think... Oh. I'll just bring this up now. I know your hands are full. Backgrounds can do it. I have full faith in you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. It's a group of scammers out there, specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Oh, that's horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have a chance to head into Mementos, we'll make a great target. I guess we could... next week we could do another, like, Mementos maxing stream. To, you know, like, get as much, what's it called? Like, to, grind as much as possible before we go into this palace. Maybe we can get to, like, the 60s. Burrow's the definition of this isn't even my final form. You gotta hit the button for the true ending, so go for it. Okay. Swindling old folk is pretty low. Saying the quiet part out loud with this one. Okay.
I'll just add this.
I think. Let me make sure to actually save this one. You know what? Just in case. I'm gonna give me a second. Another one. Just in case. So you don't have, every bit of experience points plus levels counts. 144 hours is crazy. Have we been playing for that long? That's crazy. That really is. Anyway. 114. Not 44. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't read that. I didn't read that correctly. My bad. Hello everybody. Okay, ending stream is going to end for now. It's gonna raid somebody. Thanks for hanging out with me, having a lot of fun, and it seems our Persona playthrough is coming to a close, which just kind of feels weird. It's gonna feel weird not playing this game on Wednesdays anymore. Because we've been doing it for so long. We've been playing Persona every week for like the past 8 months. I've had like 6 more streams, and I think for the rest of the game. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? And don't say play Persona 3. We're not doing that. I'm not burnt out, but like I think a change of phase. You still have Strikers and Tactica. I think we'll take a break from the Persona series just for a little bit before we hop back in. Okay. And then we can play Persona 3, and then we can play all the spin-offs. And then we can play all the spin-offs, and then we can all stare at a wall while we wait for Persona 4 revival. How does that sound? And then after we finish Persona 4 revival, we can stare at a wall for the rest of eternity while we wait for Persona 6. Time for Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero to shine? I mean, yeah, why not? Monster Hunter stories would go pretty hard. Yeah, I did say that we were gonna play. I have like a list. I have a list of some games I want to play before Persona. Before we hop back into Persona again. Let's finish that list, and then we can go back into Persona 4. Try Neverness to Never Ever. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? Maybe, why not? I mean, we still have our Nikke playthrough. I don't know what we're gonna do once we catch up on the story for Nikke. Well, I guess when we catch up on the story for Nikke, I'll just play whenever there's like a new chapter and or event. So that would effectively make Mondays open for another gacha game that we're not caught up on. So it'll probably be Honkai Star Rail. Most likely Honkai Star Rail. Or Zenless Zone Zero. But yeah. Anyway. So you experienced all of it? Hi, when yeah, I know. Like, I already re-downloaded onto my PC. I might pull for the new character. I didn't get Castrese's light cone this patch, which really sucks because I really wanted it, but that's okay. I guess I'll just wait until maybe. I don't know. Maybe what if she gets power crept by the time her next like or behind her rerun comes on? That'll probably suck. Oh well. Such is the nature of these games. Anyway, I will not be live on Thursday because I generally don't stream on Thursday, and I'm gonna be recording and making videos and stuff on Thursday. So that's the demigods. But yeah, I'll be live on Friday and Saturday, and yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. Take good care of yourselves. You're not power kept yet? Okay, good. Cause I need her light cone. Cause she's better with it. Anyway, good night everybody. Take care.